I'm continuing again with control. And let's check missions. What do we have currently? Okay, maintenance is nodes. So there is one alarm at the moment. Then there is this problem. Then there is good defense. And I think there must be side quest somewhere also. And okay, so let's see, can we upgrade anything? Aha, we have ability points to deliver. And okay, we seem to have a launch ability. Then we have seeds also. While holding shield. Seeds and then additional. Launch basic enemies. Okay, so we can then let's check, can we upgrade weapons? Aha, no new. Okay, it must mean that it's time probably. To upgrade we need astral clips and entropic ego. And okay, I check what are weapon levels. Okay, this is the level 1. And what else? Okay, we have shelter is also level 1. And I think it might be a good idea to upgrade, so we could get more upgrades to the weapons. Okay, this cost 4 points. Then of course we can upgrade launch ability. And maybe I do that. Then let's see what was last. My brother's keep. This goes to the containment sector to find Panopticon. Okay, so next thing is to find brother. So it will be Panopticon. And I check what I currently know. Okay, I have been black quarry. And okay, let's check what was containment sector. we only have here so far research and maintenance. So we need to use elevator. Sector elevator. Research maintenance. Okay, here is containment.
Containment sector. Panopticon. Altered items. Maximum security prison. Dangerous.
There is always few fields, but it's better to check whole story.
The containment sector, the Panopticon, is home to the altered items we find and contain. It is a maximum security prison. It's a vault for the most valuable treasures on Earth. It's a powder keg big enough to blow this world to dust. A temple, a place of worship filled with idols of angry gods. It's all of these, and none of them. It's something more profound, unbelievable, unknowable. Something worse. Altered items. We've found many. They appear mundane, but nothing could be further from the truth. They're all powerful, dangerous. They press heavy on our minds because that's their nature. They've been altered because we can't stop thinking about them. We put them on altars because they're used to being worshipped. This keeps them calm. We contain them, but they don't want to be controlled. We study them to discover what makes them tick. If this place were ever reached, it would be chaos of biblical proportions.
Okay, there was much more info. And okay, time to explore. Okay, entropic. Okay, welcome back. After all, the Paranatural Collection. Someone that close or around corner. items. Okay, we got entropic echo and remote thought, very valuable assets. Then examination of paranatural topics, object of power and altered items distinction. While altered items and objects of power may seem similar at first, it's important to note some very key distinctions. Firstly, objects of power grant para-utilitarian abilities for an introduction. Secondly, objects of power translocate anyone who makes physical contact to the astral plane. This is widely believed to due to affiliation with object of power. Not every individual is allowed in the astral plane, which indicates evaluates who can or cannot enter. Thirdly, and this is not always the case, objects of power are much more paranatural than altered items. Looking at the specific criteria that defines object of power, it's no wonder they are notably rarer than altered items. In fact, have altered items for every object of power contained within Peru. So, object of power, if you find one of them, you always get some kind of special ability. But altered items, they not grant any special skill. But there might be some kind of puzzle work to do when you try to defeat altered items. Okay, we can use this to go up. Okay, so you can, another way to come here is break this window. Okay, shutter. Maybe I'll check one some more. Sometimes it's so easy to walk past. Here we can go forward, and before going there I check shelter. Okay, seize accelerate. Actually I check, was it better? And I currently have a health boost prime class, and then I seem to also have launch efficiency, which is also prime class. And okay, I go with this. And maybe I check. Astral. Okay, now we have. Okay. It seems that when we got more control points, we got a chance to make more weapon upgrades. So those control points, more control points, seems to also mean more weapon upgrades. Okay, we need still entropic eco. I just check, was there anything left behind? Sometimes during fight there will be drops. There is snipers. kill Eco. It is always like a maze. Mannequin. So they record efficiency. This goes to the altered items. Background. The item was last owned by Madame, an operatic performer from Berlin. After her career ended in public scandal, she relocated to Maine for reasons unknown. With her came the trappings of her old life, including this item. Locals report that she rarely left her home in the short years she spent in. After her death caused by, the state held public auction of her belongings, seeing as she had no known relatives. Variously conflicting first-hand reports exist, but testimonies provided by witnesses of the event don't contain some common elements. Most every witness saw numerous mannequins break through the house windows, tumbling outside. Some witnesses report bright lights. Some report high-pitched singing. These are unverified. Numerous civilians inside the house at the time of the incident were hospitalized for various injuries. Two were crushed to death. Agents were dispatched upon seeing an article regarding these events during the Bureau's daily scans of national periodicals. The item was quickly identified and brought to the Bureau. So okay, one more altered item somewhere, which looks like mannequin. it was eco. Now we got eco. And I check this part. It's open. Okay, now we can have access to medical. And I think here are very tough ones. Now there are heavy. I succeeded to defeat one or convert one, and it seemed to be a very good thing. And I check what access level I have. Okay, I have access level 5. And I think I cannot. Okay, this is what I cannot open. Not enough clearance for that level. Again remote tool. snakes. Okay, we need to explore the stones. Oh no.
This is what the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached. Has the Hiss found him? Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
Spin, fire rate of force.
August 4th, 1964. We discovered the oldest house while investigating a suspected altered world event case in the New York City subway tunnels. The agents found their way up into the building. Once we became aware of it, it was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight. A slippery blind spot, seemingly discouraging observation. It's a place of power. An ongoing AWE of its own, seemingly adhering to its physical outer constraints and yet constantly breaking the known boundaries of reality. It's unstable, shifting. Note, for more details on control points and the research and process to stabilize and secure the core sectors, refer to a separate presentation. After extensive research and investigation, the Bureau made the building its headquarters on November 13th, 1968. The Federal Bureau of Control was never out in the open. This was always an obfuscated, classified top-secret operation. So imagine our surprise when the building's observation-resistant aspects began in some unquantifiable way to affect the Bureau as a whole.
back again. Ocean Immortal. Just a small break. And back. Okay, it seems that again Black Pyramid. This, okay. Not keys. Okay, that fan is on the floor. And chair is upside down. Everything is actually upside down. And here is everything is in normal way. Okay, here we can change. Of course we can I try to do same what is in the second. So now this is in the same way. And we got the right away key. Here everything is again in the normal way. Okay, let's open these. And I think let's do typical first. Second. Okay, we got finally here.
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. Were things as hard for him as they were for me? Maybe in here, they were even harder.
Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jessie, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director? Right. Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items.
I don't have time for this.
Power and...
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden? Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV, it's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there.
Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so just do that. Here, I'll get the door for you. And please, ma'am, call me Fred.
Thanks, Langston.
Okay, I check was there any
I
more
told Salvador
info.
it was dangerous, but no. Why listen to Langston? I'm just a Panopticon supervisor. Is the TV back in its box yet? No rush or anything, it's just, you know, an ongoing concern.
Do you like working at the FBC?
Sure. I mean, yeah, the drama's a bit much, but I get better benefits here than I would over at the Postal Service. I checked. Better
This
healthcare.
somehow reminds
That's not to say I
Einstein.
don't like my job, man. Been here over 15 years. No one knows the Panopticon Collection better than me. I'm, close to them, in a way.
I can't tell if that's creepy or normal here.
How do you keep the altered items under control?
It depends on the item. Each one has different needs. Ritualistic touches go a long way. Singing to them,
Did he say
flipping the
singing?
lights 3 times, that sort of thing. It's not superstition if it works.
What's the difference between objects of power and altered items?
Think of them like storms. Objects of power are like tropical cyclones or hurricanes for the uneducated. They're big, rare, and scary. Of course, directors can just bind the OOP and become the eye of the storm. Altered items are more like weird thunderstorms. Some may rain frogs, some may rain corn, but they all rain something.
And how does the hiss factor into all that?
It's changing them, making them aggressive. Now they're all raining, I don't know, knives. Knife rain.
Nice metaphor.
Did you work closely with Trench?
Oh, he spent most of his time with Darling and all them. The inner circle. Not that I care.
Trench certainly had his favorites.
He did stop in occasionally to scowl and smoke. Did you know the Bureau has a no smoking policy? It does. Just not for Trench. Still, he is the one who put aside funding for the Panopticon. The man did have vision.
How did you get this job?
Started as a junior agent because my uncle knew a guy. From there I got put on a desk until an accident left the containment sector severely understaffed. At which point I got bumped up to management. Put in a steady 8 hours a day for another 10 years and voila, supervisor.
I just picked up a gun. Or a gun picked me.
Sotkat.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Like always.
So many cell breaches. I guess life's a breach, huh?
Okay, what do we have here? Altered items. There is thermal Thermos, okay. Must be Alan Wake. Contain procedure. No unique procedures required. All the status is suspected but unverified. Blue coffee thermos vial with white plastic cap and logo of Dear Dino, located in Bright Falls, Washington. The cap doubles as a mug. The item responds to formula, yet no discernible altered effects have been discovered, other than keeping liquids form for surprisingly long periods of time. It's also worth noting that the coffee from thermos is always refreshing and strong, no matter its quality, before being poured into item. The thermos was discovered on the shore of Cauldron Lake, outside the town of Bright Falls. Both are known sites for recovering or file for further information. According to witness statements, Alan Wake, candidate program, prime candidate, enter for further information who went missing before the discovery of thermos, had been collecting silver thermoses. Always nice when there is a kind of reference to some other.
The Panopticon. Dylan is close. But that object of power might wreck this place before I find it.
Okay, I can upgrade. I can upgrade charge. Something missing from here. Shutter. 10 pairs. But I think... okay, I'm missing one item. But pairs I can upgrade right away. Time to go. Okay, now come here. Maybe I check. Still, was there anything here? Seems that we are full. Rare. What about here? Rare. uncommon. Okay, I deconstruct this. Okay, now we seem to have nice amount of room, but this is also full. There is just common accuracy. I got to check. Do we have anything better? It seems that it's very rare to get accuracy boost. You almost always get something else. Weapon armor damage. Common. Actually, I have better. Here is better. This is uncommon, plus 16. Okay, we can take this. Armor refund, uncommon. Common, plus 13. Projectile. I think here must be better. Okay, we have a room. Okay, now we seem to... There are a lot of altered items behind windows. So here is one altered item. Then another altered item. And also another. And again one more. Okay, on.
Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him? I don't think she's telling me everything.
Aha, okay. This will combine. No altered item.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Okay, this is nice.
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God! Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My shifter blades have never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn.
I can't, I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back, I promise.
Okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
Okay, Fritz-Route. Interesting.
That's the object of power. I need to cleanse it.
Now comes the TV. Okay, time to do boss fight. And now we can see how efficient weapon and other things are. It's a little bit demanding. There are ordinary groups or elite groups and temples. Just a moment, check where we are. This is really fast moving. A corrupted sample is missing. How much? 20,000. Maybe I check, was there anything here? Okay, 19,000. It seems that I'm losing sourcing. So it might be also a good idea to go train and get a better equipment. Oh, 2 heavy hits at the same time. Maybe I consider I check Ahti. So maybe it's time to get her.
Containment sector has blown to pussy splinters. The work won't end even if you keep doing it. They are very good listeners. You can tell them anything. Or you can sing to them. They like that.
Okay, so we have mission on research. Okay, talk to the plants.
Talk to the plants. Small talk was never really my strong suit. At least they can't talk back.
Okay, here is our first.
I hope your day has been productive, little plant. That really works, huh?
Have I been? Okay, it seems that I haven't not visited here. Astral plane, an object of power. The Bureau has spent years studying why objects of power transport users into astral plane when touched. My predecessor, Dr. Ash, theorized that a potential receptacle determined by Jungian archetypes and the collective subconscious would be inhabited by paranatural energies when an awe occurred in its vicinity. Creating an altered item over time, a link was created by the astral plane to that item, making it an object of power. So many additional theories have been raised since Dr. Ash's time. Objects of power were placed on Earth as tested by some astral entity. Our dimension was once part of astral plane, and objects were left behind as its border receded. The astral plane was early threshold in the oldest house, but the connection was severed, and now the two are linked solely through the objects of power. I will attempt to disprove some of these in order to thin the herd. Hopefully the truth will emerge. But okay. Then what do we have here?
I've been fielding questions recently regarding HRAs. What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the Hedron resonance anyway?
Darling seems very tired.
Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA. Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless. Kidding. I'm kidding. We're making more. Regarding HRAs, what are they for?
I there is also recording.
What's the
Federal Bureau of Control. I suspect my colleague, Dr. Harrington, has already contacted you asking for an increase in her department budget. I'm not surprised. Parapsychology has always been the squeaky wheel, all fast but no results. Parakinesology has always been the stronger department. More breakthroughs, more tangible data, more usable research. I'm sure a man of your esteem can plainly see which department is more deserving of the budget increase. Just think what those additional resources could do for an already formidable research team. Anyway, I know you are a fan of single malt, so I left a bottle of H. Brown off your desk. Louis. And again, there seems to be a lot of things here. Resonance, it's there, but we can't see it. It vibrates around us, through us, from us. But what if the vibration is conscious? What could a force like that do? Open the door to I have a chord, to emit force. This is far beyond the forces we have previously dealt with. It has shown me so much that I have to wonder. Is resonance the key element in all altered phenomenon, or altered items, objects of power? Do they share common that we have yet to discover? We can harmonize control points. What else could for the correct frequency allows us to achieve? What if resonance has been the answer this whole time?
Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements. Listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not
Still.
an HRA.
Pure Archivist. Okay, got another trophy. Alternative perspective, objects of power and the astral connections. Dr. Darling is insistent that certain objects of power share a direct connection to the entity of group of entities that we have little information on, or little that I'm allowed to access. In his written reports, he states that there is a clear link between these objects of power, the astral plane, and the Holy House itself. His work supposes these links are innate, fact ingrained in the very of object, such as the hotline of the service weapon. But what if these particular objects were never linked to the, but had the connection forged upon them? Isn't it strange that no other object of power requires such a direct contact with the? Isn't it strange that using service weapon of hotline will result in the grievous harm or even death if the user is not the director or at least worthy of the role? Why do we assume this involvement by is a natural fact and not something more?
As a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is...
Okay, so we have found one of those plants. A lot of books. Maybe I check. I think I have already been here. Okay, this feels that this is my first. Let's check. Okay. Haven't been here yet.
I'm averse to using objects of power. I don't want to lean on things I ultimately can't trust. But the ashtray and the cigarette, smoking there forever, have their uses. The ashtray maze they conjure is an impossibly changing labyrinth that no one but the binder, and those the binder invites, can ever pass through. The things we hid in dimensional research, the things Darling studies, the danger and the risk involved, call for every measure of security and protection I could bring to the table. The maze, hands down, is our strongest lock. I gave Darling and his chosen crew license to pass through the maze. Lately, I've started to think I should revoke that license.
Haven't been here. And I do a couple of extra. But it seems that so far this is all what I can. And one some more. Actually, it feels always that there is small changes. Let's just check how this room changes. A little bit different way that bed. Maybe once more. This time it's actually chair. Chair and bed down. Okay, they are still down. maybe I take one some more. And that will be... okay. Maybe one more. Okay, that's for it. Time to cure plants. There is another one.
I hope those nasty hiss haven't been bothering you too much.
Here was also something. Synchronicity is a phenomenon long recognized by the wise, but only recently given name by science. It is how we rationalize events connected no identifiable causality, yet clearly conjoined in purpose. How does a dream foretell an event in the physical brain? Why do hounds pale at the death of their master, which has occurred miles away? The world is unified in ways we don't yet understand, and sometimes we stumble across these invisible unseen codes and wonder at the result. The visionary Carl Jung laid the road, now we must walk it. My field-led research department will make it our mission to reliably reproduce behavior by the close of 1959. Once done, the mechanics of synchronicity will lay themselves bare in due time. We are striding in the future of science. History may not remember our names, but God himself will. It seems that I haven't explored this area. There seems to be so lot of things. A possible order in which unnamed individuals experience transcorporally via phone line. Event is notably similar to, or in which, event is believed to have caused by, and as a result of the following measures have to be taken to prevent.
I wish my leaves were as pretty as yours.
Paranatural Collection.
Do you have a family? I have a brother. I miss him a lot.
Ah, there is one.
They say I'm the director, but what does that mean? I have no experience in leadership roles. I have no on-the-job training.
I haven't even been here. Hi Carla, does it strike you as odd that Darling insists on having us appear in those bizarre videos of his? I mean, we just stand there. He doesn't even let us have lines or anything. Don't get me wrong, it's a day in the lab. Plus, it's always great to work with you. Oh yeah, I finished comparative analysis of the black rock samples you sent. The prism or whatever you call it. I filed them in the usual place, undersea vocal, and a mnemonic device, right, haha. Anyway, let me know if there is anything you want to discuss about the data. I'll gladly explain. Maybe we could chat about it over some drinks or dinner even. I can't remember the last time I had cool steak. Maybe we could go together after work sometime. I'm free tomorrow. It seems that Hubert and Carla are those two people in Darlik's videos. So finally, one more.
Your chlorophyll really brings out the green in your leaves.
That's all of them.
The importer, so I got.
wish there were more.
Okay, I got
Listeners.
ability points. Maybe because I'm here, I just check. Have I really checked these? Because it feels that there are so many things that I can now find or have found. Here it is again. Then maybe I open connection. Here is again something. It starts to feel that I have totally missed this central research location. Threshold utility. Thresholds have always been a source of great inspiration and great challenge. When new threshold manifests in the oldest house, we never know what new discoveries it will provide the Bureau. But we must always seize these opportunities. This report will examine the process of distinguishing recent threshold effects based on their utilitarian possibilities. The quarry brought black rock, one of our most invaluable discoveries, but if the mode has any scientific value, it has been difficult to find due the length of we must go inside fighting back the particular prophyllic plant. These are very distinct cases and worth comparing, as the study offers vastly different dangers and rewards. And even dear. Maybe I'll still try if I can do from here. Okay, it succeeds. You don't need a levitate. And maybe I leave one thing later. Check how many ability points. Ahti. And actually I need 4 for. Actually launcher damage would be very nice. And I seem to need corrupted sample. Just a moment. Here is something.
I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing. Even got rookie status. Anyway, not the point. My old ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Hepton, Stahl, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the hiss to get them. Could you find them for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish. And I won't let them stay hiss.
What's the deal with Blackrock?
Oh, fuck. Don't get me started on BlackRock. You know, ever since research found out that it blocks paranatural stuff, they have just been parading dangerous materials in and out of the fucking quarry. Fucking lab coats, man. They're making my job harder.
Sounds like there's some tension between departments.
Still, at least the quarry's got a good view of the night sky. You know, me and Salvador used to have after-work beers down there.
What do you know about Dr. Darling?
About as much as anybody, I guess. Head of research, loves to hear himself talk. All of those science types absolutely do. He's been acting a little bit psycho recently. Although HR told me not to use that word, so...
Everyone thinks finding Darling will lead us to the answers. But if he's completely lost it, then what help could he be?
It's interesting. What is the status of Darling?
You're security, right? Do you work with Rangers?
Not often. Rangers are specially trained in threshold reconnaissance and ground zero AWE response. Security is more interested in the dangers inside the Bureau.
They must see some weird stuff out there.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know, every week they are tackling things that were previously unknown to the human experience. Most Rangers, they retire due to cognitive collapse. I looked up the medical definition. Not fun.
How does the Bureau handle thresholds?
Handle might be a bit of an optimistic way to put it. Marshall sends her Rangers in to map them, check growth rates, locate epicenters, take samples, measure stuff, basically.
Sounds like he's done his homework.
Now, down in maintenance, thresholds are used just like any other tool. Lab coats mine black rock from one, maintenance siphons water from another. We use it for pretty much everything, except drinking.
Why don't you drink it?
Do I even want to know?
Yeah, a lot of time we find these little chunks in it. It's pretty gross.
I didn't want to know.
What do you think of Marshall?
Marshall? Marshall's a fucking badass. Rangers could not ask for a better leader. She's a little, you know, intense, but given the stuff she's seen, I'm not surprised. She does have a bad habit of disappearing, though.
Where does she go?
Last time she vanished, I did some digging into the security logs. I found camera footage of her entering the quarry. She was down there alone for days. Now, typically that's not allowed, but Marshall is kind of above the rules.
I wonder what she finds so interesting in the quarry.
It must be those HRAs, probably.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Just check, was there anything happened here?
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April, case number 21HQ593. Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to 2 fatalities. We believe a pair of agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior. An expedition team found them decomposing at the formation's base a week later. At least we found out the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends. I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. The new location security and proximity to a high traffic area will prevent misuse while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required. See me for any further details.
just smaller break. And back. Okay, now there was one new mission. This is again full. Maybe I visit again. I again check Ahti. Does he have any more? Was one of side mission. Ariel cave. Okay. So we found one missing range.
Containment sector has blown to pussy splinters. The world won't end even if you keep doing it.
No more. Board seems to be empty, so okay, time to okay, it seems that I need corrupted samples. I know one location. So it's maybe time to do a little bit special exploration. I missed one step. Too much sprinting. I managed to. Or probably not. I'm doing a little health, but maybe I'll try. Okay, we manage. We need power to this. I just tested. Now it's working. Okay, now we have working elevator.
Careful in there, man. Area's underpointed. I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first. Even if you have, I still wouldn't go in.
Okay, time to meet Underhill.
Excuse me? Are you lost? Do you normally barge into people's private workspaces?
She clearly doesn't know who she's talking to.
Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Why? Because of those hiss things the Rangers keep going on about. Haven't you people sorted that out yet? The situation down here could spell doom for the Bureau.
You mean this mold?
Correct. Perhaps you could help me. I require samples of various mold strains, and the mold has made the environment far too dangerous for me to fetch them myself.
Really? Mold samples? I thought this could spell doom.
It could, and it will, whoever you are. The mold is spreading. We need to find the source before it spreads too far.
And these samples will do that?
No. Samples of 5 unique strains, when blended properly, will allow you to travel deeper into the pit, where I've pinpointed the approximate location of the source of the mold.
Okay. So what do these samples look like?
Similar to the one on my table there. I've made a list of the samples I need. Here. You'll find them throughout the threshold.
I'll take a look. My name's Jessie, by the way.
I'm sure it is.
Okay, check these.
Have you worked at the FBC very long?
Not long enough to understand their inane methodology. They want me to solve the mold, but how is one to solve anything when the basic molecular structure of this fungus is an utter enigma?
Oh, sorry, are you asking me?
It's rhetorical. The Bureau wants to control, not comprehend. But to answer your question, I'm a seasoned threshold researcher that's been brought in on a provisional basis to resolve this matter.
That's all you had to say.
What have you learned about the mold?
Firstly, the term mold is a gross oversimplification used only to ease communication. That said, the mold itself appears to be the product of complex microorganisms. They spin the mold, building structures like minuscule cities, swiftly colonizing our dimension, and the speed of these tiny engineers relative to their size is simply staggering.
So it grows fast.
If you're not going to listen, then why did you ask?
So the mold is coming in from... where?
We don't have a name for the threshold dimension. The origin point has been identified, but the density of the fungus makes it impossible to enter. Even if we could, I speculate that we would only find a reality entirely subsumed by the fungus. Total decomposition.
It's weird how excited she is, right?
What do you know about the hiss?
How could I know anything about an entity I've only just learned of? This is exactly the Bureau's problem. My work is always interrupted by these superfluous matters.
Calm down. Just keep your HRA on and I'm sure you'll be fine.
This crude thing. I thought it was Darling's idea of a practical joke.
Not quite. Just keep your head down while I handle the hiss. I need to get going.
Practical joke.
Try not to transport any spores outside the infected areas.
Ahti rauhoittava. Aha. And now we start to have many missions. Mod threshold. So you want to know how my mod research is getting on, Casper. Here it is. microscopic organism similar appearance to construct the architects of the mold. I don't understand if these are the original dissemination of the mold or are hidden by some fungal infection. The mold is the most prolific and durable organism I've ever seen. I theorize there is a mold source located somewhere on our side of threshold, rooted here to accelerate growth in our dimension. I refer to this yet unknown source as Mode 1. Mode produces an enticing aroma to encourage human consumption of itself. It propagates in the chest cavity and quickly subsumes the entire body. Seizing control of motor function, this behavior was not observed when I first arrived, which means the mode has adapted to our presence, targeting our biological imperatives as a way to spread. It's truly ingenious little thing. Okay, so do you want to know how? This is meant for Casper. Dr. Dahle's recently penned essay titled Contact contains some glaring omissions that I feel I must shine light on. Firstly, the entire premise of the essay is that quarry threshold is beneficial to Bureau, while the mode is actively hostile to use his words. We cannot determine the weight of these dimensions and their life forms using bureaucratic definitions. Secondly, the mode is much more beneficial than some rock. If creating the mode were reconfigured in their purpose to structure, they could build would rival the greatest skyscrapers. The mode's resistance to various strains of disease we have attempted to introduce could be derived into. Yes, admittedly, this application is more difficult than picking up a rock and gluing it to a wall, but I pause to wonder when the Bureau lost its eagerness for a challenge. Okay, so it seems that they have tried to use mold.
Let's carry on then.
It smells so sweet down here. Suddenly I'm really hungry. I wonder how this mold tastes.
Okay, if everyone wants to eat those.
Are those people?
What is there? Charge blast boost. But okay, I go back. There is only limited amount of. I check, was there anything? Maybe I destroy that first. There was also some material. Okay, you get very lot of prime things here. one of those altered items. Pink Flamingo. Agents notice a transition commonly found outside the entrance of the Bureau headquarters would carry the item and loudly claim to be responsible for the lack of inclement weather. The frequency of these claims attracted the personal interest of Dr. Darling's. Interviews disguised as casual conversation, the translator reported that the item gives me clouds when it's hot and sun when it's not. An event of note occurred during a heavy downpour when the vagrant was witnessed performing a possible ritual with the item. Dr. Darling reported a wait of seconds before rain stopped. The vagrant was seized the next day after was found possessed now and was released. The item remains in Bureau's custody under the suspicions of altered status, though this still has not been proven or known variations of identification formulas have failed to elicit a response from the item.
Keep it short, please.
I hate guard duty down here. This place is fucking weird. This is nothing. Clocks? Now that's weird. What's weird about a bunch of clocks? Shut up.
It was still. It seems that there is one enemy with very, very strong armor. Okay, let's see what we have. No upgrade. I do this part. I upgrade launcher damage. Crossfire. Same time you try to see us and you are on the line of fire. Maybe I check what abilities do I have. health boost. But I actually changed this to this Seize Accelerate. Maybe I try to check if it's better to fight in the front part. from two different directions. I check 17,000 souls. Maybe I'll check one thing. Okay, there was something special. Interview with conducted with 8 of friends. Translate the retirement home in France where you are on August 2nd, 1979. Mr. Pelio. So specific date as if I could ever forget. I was called to a fire at the Rue. What did you see? Smoke, white like a new pope, rising up from the windows of small shop. I sent my men in. I was fire chief back then. What happened next? We pulled shop owner out. He was already dead. Smoke in the lungs. We found the source afterwards. Baby's walker. Poured water onto it, but that only encouraged the smoke. We put the carriage outside. Smoke went shooting out. Crowd scattered. People said it was a miracle, but I disagreed. It seemed to me more of omen. We brought that strange thing back to the fire hall. Some Americans like yourself came later and took it away. Okay, smoking pram. Okay, again one of those altered items. Just a moment. Maybe I finally did I do full circle? Okay, it looks like that I did full circle. Oh, it went through even if there was stone. I think I try still with Pierce. This is actually very strong. Not fast, but Zoomi. Okay, this is very effective weapon, but you need time. I did it.
The thing was Salvador, the head of security. His team didn't stand a chance against the Hiss. No one here does.
Salvador was kind of tough battle.
The TV. Another object of power going nuts. Here we go again.
Okay, now we are able to use Levitate, so this is nice. I think this is one of very important ability or skill. And now comes very tough part. Now there are those. Rising toward
Dealt with the
trophy.
TV. Now I can find Dylan.
Okay, Salvador is always tough one. And this is actually a very, very tough fight because you kind of need to keep moving. And there are elite squadrons and then boss with the heavy armor. And now I remember one thing, which might help. mind searching and exploring. Wonder did I look things? No unique containment procedure required while bound. A CRT television built by Pennikov and Sons Electrics. The screen is still functional. The object can levitate itself off the ground to a maximum observed attitude of When bound object allows para-utilitarians to harness the effects of their own use. See report. The results tested with prime candidate. The object is currently bound by. The object was first discovered in a local news story from Kansas. A vicar had seen over buildings. The bureau dispatched agents to the town who discovered that man named and found himself to the object. Mr. was detained. An object was brought to the bureau for study. The crew of White Ocelot first encountered a strange spherical phenomenon while fishing in the witnesses describe as a black spear with a vent light behind it. It hovered just off the bow of the ship. The crew, by throwing in the tin bucket, which had disappeared in the spear. Soon after, the vessel lost structural integrity. The ship metal rusted and fell apart within minutes. As the ship sank, the spear lowered in the water. Passing missing vessel called the rescued the four survived crew. Agents were dispatched to the White Ocelot's last known coordinates and began driving operation. On the ocean floor, the agents found the spear. The ship was entirely destroyed except for its anchor. As agents lifted the anchor off the ocean floor, they noticed the spear behaved in conjunction with anchor, moving and stopping as one. Contact with the spear was avoided, but handling the anchor proved harmless. The item was transported to upon arriving in New York. It was brought in the bureau. Jasper Postbox black rock paneling has proven effective in hindering, but not eliminating the object's altered effect. Agents in the immediate vicinity may still experience paralysis. Keeping distance of feet from a cell is recommended unless agents confirmed to susceptible. The dark blue United States Postbox model. Paint is chipped at edge. The item itself is empty with no mail discovered inside at the time of retrieval. The item seizes motor functions of organisms meeting an unknown criteria. Paralyzed subjects are still capable of moving their eyes and limited speech. During test, approximately agents remained unaffected by the item. Age, gender, race, height, weight, blood type, eye color, clothing and place of birth, diet, heart rate, and socioeconomic standing are factors proven to have no correlation to individual vulnerability to the item. Victim states of mind were recorded during onset of paralysis, but no emotional correlation has yet been found. And there is Salvador. Maybe I'll check. fifth cell. Here is the span. Altered items it was stored in the water. Crowbar.
Dylan. He's so close.
Hello? Can you hear me? Jesse. Are you there, Jesse?
Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in. He says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way.
We need to get back. I have to see my brother.
Okay, this is the kind of completed chapter. Dilafaden observation. Brothers. Breakfast is brought, gets out of bed, uses toilet, returns to bed, asks for television to be turned on, staff do so. Lunch is brought, breakfast is removed, eats lunch, uses toilet, begging, talking to self, recording speed is not possible due to noise from television, becomes upset, throws lunch tray at glass, sedated, crew clean the cell, television is turned off, comes to, ask for television turned on, staff refuses, sleeps. Television privileges were refused due to the hostile behavior.
Alright, I won't take up too much of your time today, Dylan. Like I said, I want to talk about Jessie, your sister.
What about her?
I just want to get your perspective. What do you think of her? What kind of person is she? That sort of thing.
I adored my sister. When I was little, I mean. Back in Ordinary.
And you don't anymore?
Ah, it's Carla who
When
is
I first got
interviewing.
here, sure. I'd always hoped she'd come too. Find me. Take me
One
home.
from the video.
We went everywhere together. Why should this be any different? Casper said she could come too, to the Bureau. If she wanted to. But she never did.
Why do you think that is?
Because she didn't care about me. She always wanted to be out on her own, seeing the world. She always said so. Guess she got what she wanted.
Great. So, she wanted to see the world. Did she ever mention any place in particular?
Why?
We like to ask questions around here, you know that. Any particular cities, towns, landmarks, anything like that?
I don't remember.
What about family and friends? Were you close with anyone living outside of Ordinary?
I'm done with this. Tell Casper I want pizza for lunch today.
Dylan, wait. We're not... End of session.
So they were very interested to know about Jesse's location. Okay, my access level is 5. Okay, time to go. Okay, we got Chucky box coin. Maybe I mark these. And I think I take Levitate. And also liquid a little bit more. Okay, we got one extra item. Okay, now we have CS launch. Maybe I take dodge efficiency as a third one. And then there will be totally next chapter. But I think this is kind of good stopping point. We got totally new ability and we are now able to levitate, and that will help a lot. And then there was this big boss battle with Salvador. I want to thank you for stopping by and thank you for watching.